know very well what she is to me, and what she'll be soon.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen zum offiziellen Stream zu Vampire. Song of Memory oder so schön
It's true, but we hardly said a word to one another.
Wir sind etwas kaputt. Scheiß drauf. Alle umbringen in dieser Runde.
I will not accept your explanation. I thought I had made myself clear about her.
Unlike you, I don't try to control the lives of those around me.
Zwei scheitert erlaubt. 5 wird er beforschen.
We ran into each other by accident and we didn't speak for long.
She is mine. She cannot decide for herself. I won't have her coming anywhere near you.
You might want to rethink your methods. If she didn't need to talk to me so badly, I would have refused to see her. I really don't see the harm in it.
It's not your business to understand.
I'd really like to, though. I just wanted to give her some advice. To help guide her through this brave, dangerous new world. When it comes to that, I don't think you're doing enough. Am I mistaken?
Ich kümmere mich schon selbst um sie.
You needn't worry. She's been introduced to everyone. I don't intend to leave her defenseless among the drooling predators skulking in the corners. And she might just surprise you.
I'm sure she will.
She's worth far more than your estimations.
Is she worth more than me?
Are you sure you want an answer to that?
All right.
Yeah!
I never took you for the father, so... But I guess anyone at any age is vulnerable. Your concern for Fang is to your credit. It really is. However, I can't help making comparisons with my own past experiences.
You shouldn't.
It was long ago, I admit. But I'm still your only child.
You're jealous.
I'm not jealous. Although I do regret the unfortunate turn our relationship has taken.
Man also Münze. Men kaki. I remember that for kaka.
I'm worried about it, honestly. In my shoes. I just want to make sure she doesn't go through the same thing I did. The crushing weight of disappointment. The distance. The disdain.
Oh, pass about the water.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
Letzte Chance.
Mistake? What, pray tell, did you ever do to make things go awry? You dropped me in a hornet's nest and you dodged the stings. I've been nothing but alone from the very start. You gave up, Caleb. And did you ever once consider fixing your mistake?
That's why I'm doing things differently with Fang. I don't want to make the same mistake again.
Ah, such eloquence, which never ceases to surprise me. You've always wielded words with such deadly skill. But there is one small detail it seems you have forgotten. You won't be there for her much longer.
What?
Think about it. You're the oldest person in this city now. It gnaws at you like it does all the elders. You can feel it inside you, and it will grow and grow until you finally give in. How long do you think it will be before you leave too?
I'd weigh your words. One might think you actually want me gone.
Far be it from me to want that.
Yet you seem so eager to replace me.
I won't let you question my loyalty.
Then do something to prove it. Then we'll talk.
Actually, if I understand you right, and I think I do, we're of the same mind. With a few minor differences.
Is that so?
We both want what's best for Fang. So then why can't I see her?
You are my progeny.
Okay,
And I'm here to ask you one very simple thing. Think of it as a favor if you want.
But you don't see that I think I'd be doing you a disfavor. And your only child is a precious resource, don't you think? For once, I was looking out for someone. I know you think I'm selfish, a manipulator, but things aren't always black or white. You of all people should know that. I'm worried for Fang. She needs someone, because you can't be there for her all the time.
I thought I had made myself clear. I don't want to hear about any more secret meetings between the two of you.
Have no fear. I know what I must do.
Watch yourself.
I think we've said just about all there is to say.
One more thing. A little bird told me about your operations in South America.
My dear sire, for someone I thought had no interest in business, you're remarkably well informed.
Nothing can stay hidden from the court forever.
Where's the harm in it?
Your actions have consequences for the Camarilla that you haven't considered. You could endanger the masquerade. Don't you think you should speak to the prince about it?
I don't see how my personal business concerns her. She's already having enough trouble getting us out of this mess she's dragged us into.
You hold her responsible for this?
She's in charge, isn't she? She hosted the party. It's only natural to hold her accountable, isn't it?
If the court were to hear what you just said...
Ha! Do you really think I'm the only one who thinks this? You'd best be going.
I wasn't planning on staying. Be sure of that.
It's been a pleasure. Please excuse me if I don't see you out.
He's unpredictable. I need to take more drastic measures if I want to stop him from causing trouble. It's locked from the inside. Caius again. They locked it down. Too late to go see him. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Great.
Caleb.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
What? That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own. He would never have dared.
I agree. It's much too big a move for him.
No, voilà, papa.
Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
Die Achna. Jemand, der von. Ich bin am Schwanken zwischen der ersten, zwischen den zwei in der Mitte. Ich nehme mal das dritte. Ich sag nachher, ja.
That's what I think. It's the most plausible explanation.
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
Did you read John O'Drory's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the project's finances. Or this, Catapotis. What on earth is it?
I've got no idea.
It doesn't add up. It seemed important to her.
But she's not here to shed any light on it.
I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delson was able to track down the men who attacked us.
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
Verlassene Insel. Weisheit. Okay, Weisheit.
Yes, of course. An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
Das interessiert mich eigentlich voll, was da eigentlich abgeht.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
Ich finde, sagen wir mal jetzt, bei Point liegt Avengers mit den Entscheidungen, die Auswirkungen haben auf die Geschichte. Nicht so wie bei Rufus, wo es eine halbe Entscheidung gegeben hat. Und wir unsere Begleiter die ganze Zeit ärgern können. Finde ich interaktive Spiel besser. Es ist in dem Maß von der Council, von der Gutigkeit her. Ich bin schon neugierig, was hat sie mit dem auf, wer ist der Rat und so. Wieso ist jetzt die andere Vampirin, die vorher die Böse war, auf einmal die Gute und hilft den Rebellen und der Terroristen oder was auch immer sind, hat man herausfinden. Und ja, eigentlich bin ich schon ein bisschen gespannt, aber es ist, merke ich, leider nicht wirklich mein Lieblingsspiel. Ich habe da wirklich jetzt auch den ganzen Tag am Stück gespielt bis jetzt. Aber es macht schon süchtig, aber es ist halt langzüchend, sagen wir mal so. Da hat zum Beispiel TT-Spiele komplett anders gemacht. Da wissen ihr ja, wie ihr meinen Kanal geschaut habt, den Livestream. Weil ich wirklich die gesamte Walking Dead-Reihe gezockt habe am Stück. Es war geil gewesen, es war emotional gewesen. Alla, wo ich das erste Mal Clementine gespielt habe und am Schluss haben wir Lee erschiessen. Oh, Tränen kommen. Sonst bei jedem Spiel, oh geil abschlachten, geil Zombies, geil, aber den Lee kenne ich, da sind mir wirklich alle ans Herz gewachsen. Vor allem der Kenny und der Lee, alle. Und die andere da, Christina oder wie die auch geheissen hat. Ich finde aber der schlechteste Teil von The Walking Dead ist die neue Grenze. Der neue Teil der Walking Dead Staffel 4 hat ja, ich weiss nicht, abgeschlossenes Ende oder ein offenes, weil ja, die Lilly deutet ja auf eine grosse Organisation, so Militäroperationsdings da, wo ja Leute ausbilden. Wo ja eine gesamte Community sind mit Wasser, Strom und alles. Ich weiß halt nicht, kommt da denn noch was oder es soll einfach da sein, wir sind nochmal eine Community und die gibt's halt. Ich weiß es nicht und ich nehme da gerade wirklich die Spannung raus, während ihr euch mit Spielen nehmen und Storys zulabern. Heilige Scheiße, geil. Oh komm, das ist doch Wahnsinn.
Walk straight into the lion's den, all alone.
I have complete faith in you, and you've always excelled in this sort of exercise. It should bring back old memories.
I was a hunter of kindred. Yes, different beast altogether.
You don't think I'd ask you to do this if I didn't have a plan. Delson has found a way to sneak you onto the island. They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
Wie sollen wir das angehen?
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people, to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long Island.
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
What do we know about Stanford?
Not much.
Palla tagliata, messa fuori, c'è Pirlo, ancora Pirlo, di testa,
He's got to be taken out.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
I guess it's as good as mine. But it seems that they're kind of trying to get a better understanding of us in order to punish more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I should? You
won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room for error, Missouri.
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still trouble among us.
The traitors, my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk. Very well. Then you should continue. We've only lost enough time.
Very well, my prince.
Oh, jetzt bin ich mal da, ja, die sind interessant damit durch. Aber ich glaube, mit der kannst du nicht aufleveln. Oder auch? Ich könnte hier bis auf Level 15 körperlich. Ich nehme noch Weisheit.
I'm guessing you tipped Bizori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested. That Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
Your wish is my command.
I always knew I could count on you. You're a true ally, a loyal one, a future asset in my primogen. But one thing at a time. Before we get there, I have another favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delson and Long Island. I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delson?
We need to blind them. From the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
Hazel's not asking for your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford. We need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM. After this, you'll be untouchable.
I sure hope so. All right? How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So I swim across. All right? What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
Allowing us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
Am I allowed to take a partner? I'd feel a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
I understand, but that's not possible. We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it. Your plan sounds pretty old school. There's no way to do that remotely.
We've tried, but Leto's agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's
happened in
too hard to
Buffalo, and then there was
protect.
immediately right after
That's
that
why
a
we
mass
need you.
shooting at a
I
church
see.
in Orange.
Let me get this straight. You need me to infiltrate the enemy base, and the same enemies who just slaughtered half the town.
Quit whining. You can
Was
pass.
passiert eigentlich, wenn eine schwangere Frau stirbt? Trigger war
Your
Hey
task
People,
will
heute
not
ein
be
wichtiger Tag und ein
Your
wichtiges
division
Thema.
will
Denn wir haben den
sabotage your
17.05.
system.
bedeutet, es ist der internationale Tag gegen Homo, Bi, Inter- und Transphobie.
I refuse to
17.05. vor über
sacrifice
30
any
Jahren
more of
wurde
our
von der WHO Homosexualität von der Liste für psychische Krankheiten gestrichen. 2018 kam auch die Transsexualität dazu. Der heutige Tag ist dennoch wichtig für unsere Community, denn in 69 Ländern wird Homosexualität strafrechtlich verfolgt und in 11 Ländern sogar wird Homosexualität mit dem Tode bestraft. Aber wir leben in Deutschland, also lasst uns über Deutschland sprechen. Vorweg, ich bin ziemlich dankbar darüber, dass ich in Deutschland aufgewachsen bin und lebe, denn ich habe viele Prioritäten und Vorteile, die andere queere Menschen auf der Welt leider nicht genießen können. Aber dennoch haben wir hier auch in Deutschland weiterhin Baustellen, was Queerfeindlichkeit angeht.
Der werden die ganzen Transen gar nicht mehr transen, so? Wallah, Bruder, das ist genau die Wahrheit.
Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich schlimmer finden soll. Die Aussage oder die Reaktion auf die Aussage, vor allem mit dem Hintergrundwissen, dass die Person, die diese Aussage bestätigt hat, Migrationshintergrund besitzt. Ist genauso sinnvoll, wenn ich jetzt die NPD wählen würde. Super, machen wir weiter.
Den ein Rechtsstaat, wo die Kanaken mehr zu sagen haben als
You're
die
still
kleinen
in the best
Transen.
position
Habt ihr
to
das
negotiate
verstanden?
with them.
Jo, also böse Zungen würden jetzt behaupten, dass es weiterhin Probleme mit Rassismus und Diskriminierung, gerade auch im deutschen Rechtssystem gibt, aber
It's
Despicable.
Wenn wir auf die Straße
It's just
gehen und wir
politics.
sehen sowas
And
wie
it's
euch,
probably your only chance to
ihr
come
Leute,
back
ihr
in
seid
one
nix, Mann.
piece.
Ihr seid ein
What if
Abschaum der
I refuse?
Gesellschaft.
I won't let
Nichts von dem,
you.
was Gott
Your
euch eigentlich
conscience is of
gegeben
no
hat.
concern
Könnt
to
ihr mal
me.
kurz nochmal
The
festhalten,
only
dass wir
thing
hier
that
in Deutschland sind?
matters
In
is
Deutschland
our
werden
survival.
queere Menschen
And too bad if it
nicht
keeps you
nur
up at night.
akzeptiert laut dem Gesetz, sondern sie
face
werden
of
sogar
the
zum Teil unterstützt von den Krankenkassen, werden nämlich Operationen bezahlt und so weiter.
Right.
Meine Definition von
Let's say I agree.
Menschen, die andere Menschen in der gleichen Gesellschaft
but a human.
verbal oder
How am
körperlich
I
schaden
supposed to
will.
go about it?
Zoals bij deze
I can't
gelijkbaar,
just
want
go
normaal
chasing
is
down
met de
every
vuurstrijd
man
iets
to
los.
ask for their help.
There's only one anarch that counts.
Mr.
The
Brownie?
Randall Thane?
Bitte.
That's right. He's in charge of the various
Ja, aber
anarch
ist mir nicht
gangs
so
in the
gut
region.
gelungen.
I don't know where he is right now.
Bitte.
You'll need to use your network.
Mission warm.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money. Offer them whatever seems useful. One more thing. Don't tell anyone about your past, not even your son. I don't want the council putting their noses into this. That will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Ich werd dich immer vermissen, ich werd dich nie. Отацки вам сдохла. Отацки вам сдохла.
What?
There you are.
No.
I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
Sie hat mir gefehlt.
Don't apologize. I missed you, McAndrews. The Jefferson Library, it was hell. I really thought I wasn't gonna make it. That I wouldn't see you again.
Excuse me?
That's all that inspires in you?
You haven't spoken to me like that since our breakup. I'm just a little surprised.
What are you talking about? We never...
Broke up? It's been 30 years, Amem.
What? I don't remember.
Come on. I get the feeling we need to clear up a few things.
Yeah.
Come on. Tell me what's going on.
The Warlocks. I knew the library. Fucked with my head.
So, if I understand right, you have no memory of our breakup.
None whatsoever. I really thought that we... I mean, you know.
There's a reason the Warlocks have a bad reputation.
And you said it's been 30 years?
More or less.
That seems like forever. And then again, the blink of an eye for us.
Believe me, it's been a long 30 years.
When I was there, with the Tremere, I saw things, glimpses of the past. It was like I was reliving certain episodes of my past. I guess that's what Osborne meant when he told me about the memories.
What exactly did you see?
I saw my attack with the Knights. I need to know. What happened after that? Did they pay for what they did to me?
It's a long story, Mem. And it's not really a happy one.
That's all the more reason. I want to know what happened. It's my memory, not some game.
Exactly. I don't want to see you suffer again. I won't allow it.
But it's not your choice. It's not you we're talking about, it's me. I can't just sit here not knowing.
I won't tell you anything.
Please.
I said no. There's no point in insisting.
Fine. Whatever you want. That's all.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I can't imagine how upsetting it must have been.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me.
I'm sorry. I've got to go. I need to take some time to process all of this. The prince is sending me out on another task. I can't screw up.
What kind of task?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Fine. I'll just make your life miserable until you spill the beans.
Seriously?
You know how stubborn I can be when I want something.
Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secrets from you, safe behind her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them. Very well. Let's move on. You're right. You should go get some rest, and do think over what we've discussed. Promise me you'll be careful.
I'll try. Hey, Sylvia.
Hey, how are things? Let me know if you need anything.
Lady else.
Tee hier ist aus gebrannten Mandeln. Nach dem Zerkleinern hast du überall die kleinen Stückchen im Eis. Ich schwör's, mit Sahne eines der besten, die ich je hatte. Frohe Ostern an die tollste Eisholz-Community. Einen Schokohasen habe ich schon zerspachtelt. Tee hier ist aus gebrannten Mandeln. Nach dem
Grab my Hennessy, homeboy. Get a nice little spin. We gotta make some room, okay? Now we grab our hypnotic, okay?
Let's go to a little side lane. So, you can get a spoon, right? And you get your spoon in here like so. And now we just let this run down. The spoon gotta be straight though. If this spoon ain't straight, it can just spiral and go everywhere. And stop. Put your little cover on this. And there you have it. Incredible Hulk in a bottle. Homeboy, check it out. Check it out. You like that? And now you just go like this, right? You get that green right there.
Hey Leute, ich bin heute endlich mal wieder live. Ich war so lange nicht mehr live. Schau meine Witze mit schwarzem Humor, aber sie werden immer ehrenloser. Polnische Reisebüros werben. Besuchen Sie Polen. Ihr Auto ist schon dort. Ja dann ab dafür. Leute, die denken, dass Sexismus heutzutage nicht mehr existiert, sind genauso dumm wie Frauen. Okay, sorry. Warum solltest du einen Polen auf seinem Fahrrad nicht überfahren? Es könnte dein Fahrrad sein. Alles gegen Polen hier. Was lernt man bei der französischen Armee als erstes? In 10 Sprachen zu kapitulieren. Oh nö. Alle Kinder sind am Meer, außer Kai, der ist im Hai. Schwarzer Humor ist wie Essen, hat nicht jeder, okay. It's a Let's do time trials for 3 different ways to...
Ich bin heute in Berlin und in diesem Raum sind die wertvollsten Gegenstände von Deutschland. Hier haben wir ein Lyrics-Blatt von Tupac, oder Tupac, man weiß nicht, wie man es ausspricht. Das hat er selber draufgeschrieben. Schreibt mal in die Kommentare, wenn ihr wisst, wie viel Wert es hat. Einer der ersten Apple Macintosh-Computer, unterschrieben von Steve Jobs persönlich. Ein originales Trikot, unterschrieben von Michael Jordan himself, aber im Tennis würde ich ihn besiegen. Das ist ein Notizblatt von Einstein persönlich geschrieben. Die Relativitätstheorie ist relativ. Und natürlich ein Pokémon First Edition Deck auf Deutsch. Grüße gehen raus an Trimax.
Trimax, das bin ich.
Diese Gegenstände haben natürlich einen Wert und an dieser Wertsteigerung könnt ihr teilhaben. Es ist eigentlich genau gleich wie bei Aktien. Eine Aktie von einer Firma hat einen Wert und der kann steigen. Genau gleich ist es bei physischen Sachen. Wie eben die Gegenstände von Timeless. Timeless lagert und versichert diese Gegenstände und ihr könnt euch einen Anteil davon kaufen und somit euer Geld sicher investieren und sich selber diversifizieren. Ihr könnt euch 10 € Startguthaben sichern, indem ihr auf den Link in meiner Bio klickt und schon seid ihr dabei. Passt auf euer Geld auf, investiert es sicher. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Euer Finanzberater Adi Totoro. Ich bin heute in Berlin und in diesem Raum sind die wertvollsten Gegenstände von Deutschland. Hier haben wir ein Lyrics-Blatt von Tupac, oder Tupac, man weiß nicht, wie man es ausspricht. Das hat er selber draufgeschrieben. Schreibt mal in die Kommentare, wenn ihr wisst, wie viel Wert es hat. Einer der ersten Apple Macintosh-Computer, unterschrieben von...
Hier schreibt jemand, dass es günstiger wäre, sich Eistee zu kaufen, anstatt ihn selber zu machen. Das kann man ganz einfach berechnen. Man braucht ungefähr 40 Cent für 4 Teebeutel und dieses Wasser hier ist Leitungswasser und hat ungefähr 2 Cent gekostet. Wegen diesen 2 Esslöffeln Zucker kommen nochmal 2 Cent oben drauf und Eis oder sowas ist ja nicht drin, wenn man sich Eistee kauft. Deshalb können wir das vernachlässigen. Also insgesamt 44 Cent, sagen wir 50 Cent. Auf jeden Fall haben wir 1 Liter Eistee, weniger Verpackungsmaterial und wir wissen, was drin ist. Zu wild.
Mann, Freunde, ich habe ein riesiges Problem. Man hört es vielleicht schon. Ich kann einfach nicht mehr über meinen PC schneiden und deswegen muss ich jetzt über mein Handy Videos machen. Jetzt habe ich mir schnell CapCut installiert und irgend so eine 0815 Video runtergeladen. Und jetzt probiere ich mein CapCut. Oh, schaut euch mal die Smileys hier an, die es gibt. Oh, mir geht so schlecht und ich fühle mich gerade ultra queer. Oh mein Gott, wie ist denn das passiert? Boah, die Idee ist gut hier. Oh, alle mal abonnieren und liken. Ganz, ganz wichtig. Mann, ich will mein Internet zurück.
The pile's not getting any smaller. You need to be fast and fat. Destroy anything we don't need. Keep what's important. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Miss Bosley.
You're a good kid, Lazarus. I need a drink. Now, shake a leg.
Old hag. All right, you heard her. Double time.
There you are. I've been looking for you for hours. Where have you been?
Do I know you?
Ha, yeah, you're a real comedian. Seriously, where have you been?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've ever met.
What the hell?
Ja, sag mal, das gibt's doch nicht. Anhalten!
Shit. My little visit to the Warlocks. I think it left a mark. I'm sorry, I'm really confused.
Are you fucking kidding me? Mem, we've always been there for each other. You're my twin flame.
I don't remember.
What a fucking nightmare. What's going on? Damn it. I'm sorry, I have to think.
Wow.
Oh, I hope there
That's
won't
good.
be another attack.
I'm gonna go get a
That
drink
too.
soon.
And that. What's that? ID card? 1960.
Ich lasse mal den Hunger, du Wurst wachsen und will mal wissen, was passiert.
The arena. Hilda's favorite playground. I don't know if I'd manage as well as she does. Alcohol. Ugh. I always hated that smell. Pretty boring taste in suits. It's like he lives for this. Sylvia, darling. What a night.
Can I get you a vessel, Miss Bosley?
No thanks. Your juice bags are nice, but they lack character.
I could use a nap.
I beg your pardon?
I prefer to hunt less
Want a bite?
obliging prey. The flavor is divine. I'm sure Hilda would agree.
The hunt stimulates the senses. There's nothing exciting about seducing a slave.
You see? We're passionate women.
All right. I see. Well, if you change your mind, my vessels will be here.
Thanks, dear.
Want a bite?
Did you need something else?
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey. We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No, I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
I gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Just a sec. I know Hazel told you not to talk about it.
Nicht verteidigen, ne.
Please, at least tell me where you're headed.
You're unbelievable.
The air is thick in here. You can understand my concern, can't you?
I'm going to see the Anarchs.
What?
It's a long story. I'll explain when I get back. I've really gotta go.
All right. Be careful, ma'am. Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to.
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to. If we don't work faster, Hazel's gonna freak out. We need to destroy anything that can compromise us. If we don't work faster, Hazel's gonna freak out.
Want a bite?
Did you need something else?
Da was brennt.
I've gotta go. See you.
Oh yeah, Schnabeltier. What is meine Aufgabe? What's happening? Wait. Wait. Ich weiß schon, ich sehe mich schon wenn ich auf Ding drücke. Hat ein Brustkrabber sich vergeben. 2 Kilometer. Luxemburg. 31 deutsch pärisch, schlank, 18 bis 38. Ist jetzt ist jetzt der scheiß Ladebildschirm wirklich hinter dem Scheissdreck? Ich fress jetzt am Besen. Alle heilige Hilfe Musik machen, vielleicht hilft das. Neu starten. Mit Way.
So the prince wasn't too disappointed?
She didn't express her gratitude, at any rate.
With you, she must not be used to failure. The others were pretty surprised, in fact.
Were they?
Some of them think you're not as motivated as you used to be. They think you're tired. They're wrong, aren't they?
I'm not done yet. This body has many long years ahead of it.
Then you'll have to prove to them. Those who are disappointed today will be your enemies tomorrow.
Let them talk.
You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
To make up your own mind about something, the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
I see. You'll have to be patient, Fang.
Do you think that this setback will be an issue for our plans to...
A favor from the prince wouldn't have hurt. But it's not the be-all, end-all in determining your fate. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals.
Even if there's no going back?
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Earl Underwood, did he have any second thoughts?
I don't want to discuss it.
He's your only child, so I wondered how it went. Well, could you enlighten me?
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been. I was blind. It won't happen again. Beryl would have begged me to get what he wanted. Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you, what caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Fang, I'm going to have a word with him.
Oh? To Beryl? Why?
I trust you, but I don't trust him. I asked you not to go near him. Apparently, I didn't make myself clear enough.
I thought the prince was gonna call for you any minute now.
I'm sure I'll have enough time to clear the air with him first, once and for all. While you're waiting, stay put.
As you wish.
Just one more, and then you can go rest.
All right. Thanks, Ms. Ortiz.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
There's no point in hanging around here bothering me. It's gonna take me a while.
Very well, Mr. Sheridan. Please excuse me.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Und das Problem, das ist der Tresor, wo wir nicht aufgekriegt haben. Wo ist der Tresor? Wo man den Code nicht rauskommt. Ach du Scheiße. Ist ja wirklich alles Konsequenzen.
We're waiting for Mr. Leto's signal. Until then, if you have any questions, save on.
Uh-huh.
Got it?
No problem.
I want to report on his activities pronto. I don't like the sound of it. Oh, there you are. Follow me, please. We'll speak in private.
You wanted to see me?
Happy to see you, Caleb. We don't usually let anybody down here, but I can bend the rules for you.
To what do I owe this honor?
I need you. Something's come up. On the night of the attack, someone sent a message to an unauthorized recipient.
Is that a problem?
Could be a major one.
Duh.
Not a lot of people can do
Jungfrau bin ich noch ein bisschen wenig Energie hat. Ich habe noch nie eine Beziehung gehabt, ich habe noch nie...
You wouldn't be trying to cover up a mistake, would you?
What? Are you crazy? Why would I tell you about it if I was involved in it?
Maybe you're afraid that we'll find out on our own.
If I wanted to do that, you'd have no way of knowing it.
Is that supposed to reassure me?
It's supposed to prove my sincerity. I get the feeling that it's all connected. It's too huge to be a coincidence.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Jara Drory.
Und dann, wenn du keine triffst, hat sich keine Beziehung ergeben und eingehend auch kein Sex.
It's easy to accuse someone who's not here to defend herself.
Yes, and I might have it all wrong. But I wouldn't accuse her unless I had serious doubts. Think it through carefully. For starters, she's one of the few who knows how the system works.
She'd be able to cover her tracks, wouldn't she?
Maybe. But maybe she made a mistake.
According to our intel, Jara may have been captured.
She was caught in her own trap. Anyways, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, if you want to call it that. In my place, under the current circumstances, I can't really go poking my nose in her business.
And I can.
Nobody will bother you. I'm not asking for much. Just take a look in Jara's room to see if you can find anything that ties her to any of this. And if you could do it quickly.
Why?
Because I'm about to erase a ton of data. It's the Code Red protocol. And since Jara vanished, the prince wants her personal data to disappear along with her. That doesn't give us much time. You in?
Irgendwie fehlt mir das Persönliche. Also, ich denke, würde mir das Persönliche ein bisschen fehlen bei einer Prostituierten. Online-Dating habe ich auch schon probiert, würde ich sagen, mal angeschaut. Und spätestens, wenn es darum geht, schreibe ich eine kleine Geschichte von dir, hocke ich dann da und sage, da muss man, glaube ich, etwas Positives erzählen und da fällt mir so herrlich nichts ein.
I could maybe go and take a look around.
I found a key to her room. Take it.
Thanks.
It's our last chance to recover the data from Jara Drury's computer before everything disappears for good. Just insert this thumb drive and it will download everything I need. If she betrayed us, I'll know.
Fine. I'll go see what I can find.
Thanks. One last thing. If you could keep this just between you and me.
Fine.
And don't come back to see me here. It's supposed to be sealed. It'll look suspicious. I'll send in an engineer after you. Give him the drive when you're done, but don't tell him anything. We have to keep this between us.
As you wish.
Dein Leben teilen mit jemandem und wenn du dann nicht kannst, fühlst du dich schon einsam. Das erste Mal Sex ist leicht beängstigend auf jeden Fall. Es ist am ersten Mal schwierig zu sagen, was die Angst oder der Respekt würde nehmen. Ich denke, vorher nicht gut darüber reden und herausfinden, was Sache ist und nicht sofort sagen, nein, das geht gar nicht. Oder dreimal, das ist perfekt. Und einfach mal langsam angehen.
Mhm.
Oh mein Gott, ich weiß, ihr habt es auch gesagt, aber einfach halbe Stunde oder Stunde. Ich habe mich in dich verliebt, weil du nicht wie alle anderen bist und das auch nie sein wolltest. Denke nie. Nicht nur einen Augenblick, du könntest mich je enttäuschen. Ich liebe dich. Lass doch kommen. Hey, warte mal ganz kurz. Kommt ein Buchstabe von hier rum in deiner... So, fuck was? Ich würde für dich sterben, für dich. Was tun? Zack, schlagen. Was können wir Schweizer denn von euch Deutschen lernen? Mehr Bier trinken. Und was denkst du, was... Ihr Deutschen von uns Schweizer lernen. Dass ihr gute Berge zum Skifahren habt? Okay, ja, gut. Für die sind wir nicht persönlich verantwortlich zu machen. Was gibt's denn in der Schweiz so? Käse, seid ihr nicht so voll mit dem Käse machen? Ja, also ich kriege ein bisschen mehr zu bieten als du Käse, aber wenn du Käse lernen möchtest, dann haben wir sicher auch dort etwas zu bieten. Was können wir Schweiz... Was ist das für Verfügung? Echt? Warte, Julian kommt kurz mit, ich hab was für dich. Boxer? Julian kommt kurz mit, ich hab... Nein, schnell.
Also Leute, unbedingt aufpassen. Ja, auch ein bisschen entspannter.
Mami.
You shouldn't hang around here too long.
Gemächer des Rates, Hausmaler.
Caleb, our secret agent is back already. The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
At least she trusts you. She hardly speaks to her primogen. Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him.
Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
I don't see why I would have any regrets.
That's no surprise. Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
You might be right. Beryl didn't wait long before revealing his true nature. There's no denying that I'm at least partly to blame for the situation.
Indeed. I would have done something about it, and he would have begged me for forgiveness. Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself.
Now, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
Locked? Beryl must be out. I'll have to talk to him another time. It's locked from the inside. I've seen princes come and go. In the end, it always comes down to a struggle for power between the prince
Geht so rum.
Hazel is strong, but will she last much longer?
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
Asshole. What a nightmare. It's chaos here.
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
You seem unusually tense. Are you sure she's the problem?
Obviously, the whole situation is a nightmare. But Hazel's not helping. She's obviously overwhelmed, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford...
Hartford is a key part of her plan.
We can't count on Hartford. There are other chantries, other kindred who could help us. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we are in goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes!
Hazel has things under control. We'll get through this.
I have a hard time believing that. We have to prepare for the worst.
This kind of talk is beneath you.
You know what it's like to feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who are this loyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Caleb. It's no time to make it pretty.
Let's see if Caius was right. It appears that this place was hidden with an illusion. It's not like Jara to let that kind of thing wear off. Jara always was old-fashioned. Whatever's in this box must be important.
Toll.
That should take less than a minute. Jara has always been wary of new technology.
Sollen wir noch rechts? Links, zweimal nach rechts, dreimal nach rechts.
It appears that this place was hidden with an illusion. It's not like Jara to let that kind of thing wear off. Jara was conducting her own investigation. There is no way Caius would be expecting that. It appears Caius was wrong. He and Jara may have been looking for the same individual. I hope Caius will be able to use what's on this thumb drive. I think that's everything. Now it's Caius's turn.
Dad, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at Nakatomi Plaza. We are getting the family together, and I would like to tell them about our agricultural and food business plan. Round up the numbers and bring them with you. Obviously, this invitation cannot be refused. B. Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are.
Hello, Mr. Missouri. Mr. Leto asked me to wait until you were done. He also told me you'd have something for me.
Here it is. Give it to him, and him alone.
And don't ask any questions. I get it. Are you done here?
You may proceed.
Thanks.
I hope Caius knows what he's doing. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
Aber ja, kein Backel da mit dieser scheiß perfekten Tür. Das ist das erste Spiel ohne Bug. Kaum zu glauben. Ausser, dass er tanzen wie eine Ballerina. Hier kommt die Ballerina.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Gehen.
Great.
Caleb.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own.
I agree. It's much too bold a move for him. And that's what concerns me the most. Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
allen Plattformen schon über 2 Millionen Aufrufe. Einige wenige wollten die Situation ausnutzen und den Finderlohn kassieren, haben mir aus dem eigenen Video so Screenshots geschickt. Aber die meisten Comments waren super bestärkend, super motivierend, aber es waren noch viele Fragen dabei. So haben sich doch viele gewundert, wie denn so ein Lauchtyp so...
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
Ich muss zugeben, ich konnte das auch erst nicht glauben, aber ich habe viel Videomaterial gesehen und es stimmt, dann nimmt die einfach und drängt sie raus. Ich meine, vielleicht hat er unter seiner Jacke ein paar Muskeln gehabt oder wenn man eine Person rumträgt oder Huckepack nimmt, die 50 Kilo hat, das ist schon möglich. Das ist eher eine Frage der Handlichkeit. Dann kam oft die Frage so nach dem Motto, hey, mach doch kein so ein Drama, die Versicherung übernimmt doch. Ja, kann sein, es ist alles eingereicht, aber die Chance steht so 50-50, würde ich sagen. Aber es geht doch vor allem um die verlorene Zeit. Die Sommersaison schwindet dahin, ich sollte eigentlich jetzt schon aufgemacht haben. Wenn ich die Maschine jetzt nochmal anfertigen lasse aus China, dann dauert das ewig, wenn ihr mit der Corona-Lage echt zu kämpfen mit Zulieferern und so. Und da ist natürlich die Frage berechtigt, warum nehme ich nicht einfach die alte hier? Ja, würde gehen, ist ein Notfallplan, weil das wäre sehr teuer und aufwendig. Wir müssten den Verkaufstisch umplanen. Ich brauche hier auch eine Maschine. Dann kam die Frage, ist der Dieb vielleicht durch die ganze Social-Media-Sache auf die Maschine gekommen, weil ich so viel erzählt habe. Also nach dem aktuellen Stand der Ermittlungen, ich habe das
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delson was able to track down the men who attacked us.
It wasn't easy.
It
was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday. Where are they hiding? Long Island.
Und zuletzt zu einem Kommentar, was ich auch immer wieder gelesen habe, ist das Ganze fake gewesen, ist das inszeniert, wollte ich nur Werbung für den Laden machen. Leider kein Fake, schön wär's, sonst wäre die Maschine ja noch hier und ich könnte pünktlich öffnen. Es wäre auch echt bescheuert, jemand, der sich was Seriöses aufbaut.
An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
Okay, let's try. Das sieht irgendwie nicht so geil aus.
Walk straight into the lion's den, all alone.
I have complete faith in you, and you've always excelled in this sort of exercise. It should bring back old memories.
I was a hunter of kindred. The size, different beast altogether.
You don't think I'd ask you to do this if I didn't have a plan. Delson has found a way to sneak you onto the island. They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in a warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
Was machst du hier? Ich dachte, wenn du schon hier bist, kannst du mich auch gleich heimfahren. Na ja, klar.
And after that,
once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who was my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
Wir bestellen heute bei Lukas Podolski einen Döner. Nicht bei Lukas Podolski selber, aber der hat eine Dönerbude hier in Köln. Und da checken wir heute mal das Ergebnis ab. Mein Hund trägt im Hintergrund, hört mal. Wir haben die Auswahl zwischen Sandwich-Döner mit Kalbsfleisch, Dürendöner mit Kalbsfleisch, einem Pommdöner oder einem Döner-Teller, alles mit Kalbsfleisch und dann noch türkischen Pizzen. Dazu gibt's auch noch...
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitors, my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Galen, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room for error, Missouri.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
Very well. My prince.
Heute zeige ich euch immer die beste Pasta Alfredo mit Salsiccia. Turboblock klein. Flup. Und als nächstes kommt schon da rein Penne. Unsere 4 Salsiccia-Bratwürstchen. 400 Milliliter Hühnerbouillon. Und dann noch 250 Milliliter Sahne. Oh, ich habe Sahne über Würste gekippt. Oh Gott. Sorry, Internet. Und jetzt können wir das Ganze schon zudecken und so lange einkochen, bis die Nudeln durch sind. Nachdem die Soße eingekocht ist, 200 Gramm Parmesan rein in die Möhre hier. Oh, Alter. Aber eigentlich davor noch die Würstchen rausnehmen. Upsi. Die geschnittenen Würstchen wieder hier rein. Kohlgeist und Duckelbrett waschen. Schön Petersilie rein, hochrühren. Und dann können wir schon probieren. Ich werde das Salz nicht vergessen. Test, Test. Übel frisch. 5 von 5. Wusstet ihr, dass Stefan Mozzarella mein Bruder ist? Denn heute zeige ich euch... Ich frage Google nach Witzen und wenn ein...
I'm guessing you tipped Bizori off to the trader?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested, that Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
Your wish is my command.
I always knew I could count on you. You're a true ally, a loyal one, a future asset in my primogen. But one thing at a time. Before we get there, I have another favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delson and Long Island. I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delson?
We need to blind them. From the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
Hazel's not asking for your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford. We need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM. After this, you'll be untouchable.
I sure hope so. All right? How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So I swim across. All right? What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
Allowing us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
Your plan sounds pretty old school. There's no way to do that remotely?
We've tried, but Lito's agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's too highly protected. That's why we need you.
I see. So, let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
Your task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system. A raid near their base, for example.
That could work. Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people. So we might as well send in the riffraff. The Anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
You heard me. I want you to go see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
You're trying to thin their herd.
I'm balancing the scales, that's all.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us. Let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
I'm not comfortable with the idea of sending them to be slaughtered. It's despicable.
It's just politics. And it's probably your only chance to come back in one piece.
What if I refuse?
I won't let you. Your conscience is of no concern to me. The only thing that matters is our survival. And too bad if it keeps you up at night.
The true face of the Camarilla.
Fills it up with the salt, gets it onto his other thumb, and then grabs it off his thumb back into the first position. Watch it again and see if you can notice. Have you ever wondered how this trick is
Send someone else to negotiate. A real emissary.
No one else knows the Anarchs as well as you do. They go to your clubs, don't they? They know who you are. They know they can trust you.
I barely know them. I see a couple of them once in a while, but that's it. We're not exactly friends.
You're still in the best position to negotiate with them.
Yeah. Right then. Let's say I agree.
You don't have a choice, but I'll humor you.
How am I supposed to go about it? I can't just go chasing down every Anarch I know to ask for their help.
There's only one Anarch that counts. Their Baron.
Randall Fane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various Anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now. You'll need to use your network.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money, favors. Offer them whatever seems useful.
All right.
One more thing. Don't tell anyone about your task, not even your sire. I don't want the council poking their noses into this. That will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Snickersriegel. Ah, boah, viel Nuss, aber lecker. Als nächstes unsere Heidelbeertorte. Boah, was sind denn hier? Und als letztes unser Überraschungskuchen. Ist das eine Überraschung? Nein. Boah, das schmeckt so wie im Erholungsurlaub. Ich würde wirklich sagen, ich gebe eine 4 von 5, weil es schon crazy ist. Dann kommt noch der Shake, deswegen nur das reicht noch. Kann man jetzt...
für 2.269 Dollar verärgert. Das geht zu schnell. Das hätte 68 Dollar gekostet. Ich habe es für 999 Dollar verkauft. Und das vierte kostete 1.100 Dollar. Ich habe es für 7.839 Pfund erwähnt. Wie viel Gewinn habe ich heute gemacht? Möchtest du das alles mal wiederholen? 4.265 Dollar. to show you where you're like. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna. My name is Steven Brundage.
What are you doing for us today with those bags?
I am gonna do Rubik's Cube magic today.
Rubik's Cube magic.
The act that I do, I'm the only person in the world that actually does it.
I can't wait to see it.
Awesome. Can I set down for you?
Why not?
Awesome. So we're gonna try something with the Rubik's Cube. We're gonna mix it up on all 6 sides. Now there's 43 quintillion different ways you can mix it up, so watch that close. Completely mix it up one-handed in the bag as slowly as possible. Das hier ist der schlechteste Döner Deutschlands und der hat mich insgesamt 5 Euro gekostet. Ich bin gerade in Istanbul, von hier ist alles etwas ein bisschen billiger. Und ich habe mich gefragt, was ich hier für 5 Euro zu essen bekomme. Zum Frühstück gab es ein fleischgefülltes Börek. Insgesamt hat mich das 10 Lira gekostet. Umgerechnet sind das etwa 70 Cent. Zum Mittagessen hatte ich ein Links- und Döner Brot. Schaut euch mal dieses saftige Fleisch an. Was denkt ihr, hat dieser Döner gekostet? Nein, es waren keine 5 Euro, sondern insgesamt auch nur 10 Lira, umgerechnet 70 Cent. Und er hat wirklich fantastisch geschmeckt. Auf dem großen Bazar habe ich dann diese Zucker eingelegten Früchte gesehen. Kleines Geschenk. Ja, hier. Danke. Ich danke euch. Bitteschön. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Für dieses Stück Kiwi habe ich also nichts gezahlt. Lecker. Zum Abendessen hatte ich dann diese Shish-Kebab-Platte hier. Und ratet mal, was sie gekostet hat. 52 Lira, Leute. Insgesamt hat mich mein Essen den Tag also nur 4,50 Euro gekostet. Das. Ich habe heute ein über 100 Jahre altes Rezept bekommen. Das ist ein Kochbuch, das über 100 Jahre alt ist. Ich wollte mich unbedingt mal an dem Rezept vom Bierfleisch probieren. Ich finde, das klingt so richtig geil, noch ein 100 Jahre altes Rezept. Einfach machen wir aber Bierfleisch. Das Problem war am Anfang, dass heutzutage fast kein Metzger mehr Schweinefleisch-Carbonade überhaupt anbietet. Das gibt es heute nicht mehr zum Begriff. Also, wenn überhaupt, ist der im Norden noch nicht verbreitet. Es sind aber im Prinzip komplett. Die restlichen Zutaten waren eher simpel und die Zubereitung hat mich neugierig gemacht. Alles kommt in einen Topf. Heutzutage würde man das, glaube ich, One-Pot-Gericht nennen. Als Beilage kommt noch ein Gurkensalat aus dem Rezeptbuch dazu. Das ist so ein Stück Esskultur, die man einfach in seiner Heimat haben kann. Das Endergebnis, wir erwarten, dass es grauenvoll ist, aber es schneidet sich sehr schwer. Aber die Zähne kommen noch ganz gut damit. Ich habe heute ein über 100 Jahre. Junge, Ihr Motor ist so laut. Ich verstehe im Fernsehen kein Wort. Könnten Sie den vielleicht ausmachen? Guten Tag, Herr Rettungsdienst. Wer sind Sie? Was machen Sie in meiner Wohnung? Sind Sie Herr Meier? Nein, bin ich nicht. Der wohnt gegenüber. Die Falschtür kaputt gemacht. Hallo, wie kommen Sie denn Sonntagmorgens um 5 Uhr an diese Schnittverletzung am Finger? Ja, ich weiß, seit 5 Jahren und dann ist die Fensterbank durchgebrochen. Sie haben uns angerufen, weil Sie wieder Wassereinlagerungen haben, die Sie ja eigentlich Entwässerungstabletten haben, die Sie aber nicht nehmen, weil Sie davon noch wieder Toilette sind. Was ja eigentlich schlecht ist, weil das Wasser uns ja raus. Und jetzt möchten Sie, dass wir Sie wieder ins Krankenhaus fahren, damit Sie dort wieder Entwässerungstabletten verschrieben bekommen, die Sie dann wieder nicht nehmen, weil Sie davon noch wieder Toilette müssen. Alles klar, wir sind dann weg. Gute Besserung. Besserung sagen wir nicht in der Krankenhaus, sondern ins Hospiz gehen. Nun, Ihr Motor ist so laut. Das sind die 6 hässlichsten Autos aller Zeiten. Ich kann natürlich nur aus meiner Sicht sprechen, aber ich glaube, an Platz 3 ist herrscht Einigkeit. Dann gehen wir auf Platz 5 mit dem Nissan Cube. Ich meine, was hat Nissan... Hey, dieser gespielt. Wir essen alles Mögliche mit Geschmacksverstärker. Was sind eigentlich Geschmacksverstärker? Sind sie gefährlich und wie schmeckt man? Ich lese dumme Sprüche vor, aber wenn ein guter kommt, beende ich das Video. Je mehr du fliegst, desto schwerer kannst du entwirrt werden. Schütze dich selber und iss mehr Kuchen. Hier wollen wir Kuchen. Ausgehen ist wie Fenster aufmachen, nur krasser. Oh mein Gott, nein. Sorry an alle, die niemals angekommen sind, weil ich sie nach dem Weg gefragt habe. Wenn ich dir recht gebe, würden wir beide falsch liegen. Oh ja, den kann ich auch gebrauchen. Schön ist die Kunst, nicht bei nichts tun, nicht zu langweilen. Oh, das bin ich gut. Trinkspruch. Manchmal trinke ich Wasser, um meine Leber zu überraschen. Das Einzige, was mich hier noch hält, ist die Erdanziehung. Oh, der ist nicht schlecht. Ich lese dumme Sprüche. Entschuldigen Sie bitte, ich habe eine Bankbord. Alles klar, sehr gut. Legen Sie sich auf den Bauch, es wird nicht wehtun.
Hey, wie geht's euch, Jungs?
Oh, du bist eine Frau und du hörst dich nicht ähnlich an. Seit wann bist du da drin?
Eigentlich wollte ich nur ein Auslandssemester machen, aber ich habe mich in dieses Land verliebt.
Ich werde nicht den ganzen Tag hier hocken und zugucken, wie Bandwürmer aus Ärschen kriechen. Entschuldigen Sie bitte, ich habe eine Bankbord. Kuriose Erfindung. Wolltest du auch schon immer einen Whirlpool haben? Hast du nur gedacht,
Ne?
Like Franken für mehr. Ich habe für euch die beste Pizza der Welt getestet und das nicht in Italien, sondern in Deutschland. Wirklich die beste Pizza der Welt. Von niemand geringerem als dem Pizza-Weltmeister Francesco Jalazzo. Unser Restaurant ist nicht in Italien, sondern in Ingelheim in Deutschland. Und dort bin ich für euch hingefahren. Beste Pizza der Welt. Pizza Margherita kostet 7,50 €. Das ist safe. Dieser fluffige und luftige Rand. Wir mussten einfach noch eine Pizza bestellen. Diesmal die Eigenkreation vom Weltmeister mit Büffelmozzarella, Salsiccia, Provola und Parmesan. Leute, das ist gerade kein Witz. Ich hatte Tränen in den Augen. So gerührt. Schmeiß noch mehr zusammen. Es war einfach nur der Hammer. Nicht nur die beste Pizza der Welt, auch das Ambiente, die Qualität und vor allem Francesco, der wirklich unfassbar lieb ist. Was soll ich sagen? Es ist die beste Pizza der Welt. Typen von Lehrern, wenn der Rettungsdienst kommt. Was ist denn? Der Rettungsdienst ist gerade hier. Hier gibt's einen Notfall. Ich kann jetzt nicht. Alles gut, er hat nur eine ganz kleine Schnittverletzung. Das muss ja keiner wissen. Wir brauchen eine Pause für den ganzen Wahnsinn. Willst du das auch nicht waschen? Der ist auch nicht voll mit Wasser. Oder? Ich bin sicher, die meisten von euch denken jetzt genau das Gleiche. Der Typ ist doch komplett geisteskrank. Ist eine ganz normale Schutzreaktion. Und natürlich wollt ihr nicht wahrhaben. Alright, Peter, almost done. Kind of. Yeah, I don't care. Woher kennt ihr beide euch? Von eBay. Bro, du bist Polizist, das muss verboten sein. Das ist nicht okay, Alter. Ja, wie toll war das Sofa, dass es ihm gleich mitgab, weißt du? Was ist für eine Dating-Strategie, Alter? Hier nimm das Sofa, aber ich sitz drauf. Sehr geil.
Ich habe mich gefragt, ob er mir noch was in der Wohnung helfen kann.
Nein. Ihr seid so eine Heuchler, Alter, wirklich. Ihr seid so eine Heuchler, Alter, wirklich. Nein. Ich hab dieses Geräusch genau gehört. Ihr fandet das richtig scheiße, Alter. Wirklich, das ist so eine richtige, sowas will ich nicht hören, Alter. Oh Gott, man, sowas kann man doch nicht machen. Es sei denn, man sieht aus wie du. Dann ist es okay, Alter, wirklich. Und nicht mal mein, hey, soll ich noch was in der Wohnung essen? Nicht so viel sagen, Alter. Ihr habt eure besten Witze reingeschickt und ich schau mal was. Wir bestellen heute beim besten Sushi-Lieferservice in Köln der 9,6 von 10. Wir schauen direkt rein. Hier gibt es ganz normale Starter, Sushi-Menüs, Inside-Out-Rolls, Crunchy-Rolls, Nigiri, Bowls. Ich würde sagen, wir fangen an mit einem Starter, Gyoza, gefüllt mit Huhn. Was gibt's hier noch? Hier gibt's eine Rucola-Gurken-Cream-Cheese-Geschichte oder noch mit Sake, panierter Lauch, panierte Paprika. Ja, ich möchte das einfach. Schwäche Panik. Ich werde mir jetzt so eine Hähnchenrolle bestellen, weil das ist der krankste Sushi. Nigiri noch mit frittierten Tofu. Let's go. Jetzt bestellen. Wir sind angekommen. Einmal die Gyoza. 4 von 5. Frittierter Tofu. 4 von 5. Gurke, Paprika, Avocado, Creme drüber, Brötchen. Oh, guck mal hier. 4,5 von 5. Und jetzt noch die Chicken Rolls. Boah, die sind einfach komplett frittiert. 4,5. Alle Kinderwitze, aber sie werden immer kritischer Platz.
Grundlagenverarbeitung.
Richtig.
Deckleisten.
Richtig.
Abbildung.
Richtig.
Strafgesetzbuch.
Ja.
Fédération Internationale des Football Associations.
Ja.
Elektronenvolt.
Ja.
Magnetresonanztomographie.
Ja.
Abgeordneter.
Ja.
North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Ja.
Eingetragene Verein.
Richtig. Ich habe bei dem Kommentar gedacht, dass das... Well, your canine bite me if I get too close. Let's find out what it takes.
Was würde passieren, wenn du in den Jupiter fällst? Würdest du einfach durch ihn hindurchfallen oder vom Druck zerquetscht werden? Wo ist eigentlich der Typ, der durch die Erde springen wollte? Ich glaube, den brauchen wir jetzt. Jupiter ist ein Gasplanet. Man könnte also nicht auf seiner Oberfläche stehen. Stattdessen würdest du mit 180.000 km/h in ihn stürzen. Deine Anziehungskraft ist viel höher als die der Erde. Auf 250 Kilometern Höhe erreichst du deine Ammoniumwolken. Hier beträgt die Temperatur 150 Grad unter Null. Da sich der Jupiter extrem schnell dreht, schleudern dich Winde mit knapp 500 km/h durch die Gegend und vermutlich hast du den mittlerweile in deinen Raumanzug gekotzt. Je weiter du fällst, desto dunkler wird es um dich herum, bis du nur noch einzelne Lichtblitze sehen kannst. Nach 12 Stunden Fallzeit erreichst du Methanwasserstoff. Das ist eine extrem dichte Flüssigkeit, der nichts und niemand entkommen kann. Der Druck um dich herum ist jetzt 1 Million Mal so hoch wie auf der Erde und die Temperatur ist so heiß wie die Oberfläche der Sonne. Kein Raumanzug der Welt würde das überleben. Von hier aus brauchst du aber noch tausende Kilometer bis zum Kern, von dem wir vermuten, dass er fest ist. Wir wissen es aber nicht genau. Hier wärst du aufgrund des hohen Drucks für immer gefangen. Für mehr solche Gedankenexperimente folgt mir. Was würde passieren,
Maybe. Mm. Hop, hop.
There you are. I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
Everyone's got their priorities, I guess. It's not like I've been waiting for hours.
Oh, please. You're always asking for more space. You're going to complain about me giving you space now?
I'm sorry I hoped for a little bit of support from you.
You haven't asked for any since you threw me out of your life.
Excuse me? What are you talking about? We never...
Broke up? It's been 30 years, Amem.
What? I don't remember.
Come on. I get the feeling we need to clear up a few things.
Yeah.
Come on, tell me what's going on.
The Warlocks. I knew their library would leave a mark. They fucked with my head.
So, if I understand right, you have no memory of our breakup.
None whatsoever. I really thought that I mean, you know.
There's a reason the Warlocks have a bad reputation.
And you said it's been 30 years?
More or less.
That seems like forever. And then again, the blink of an eye for us.
Believe me, it's been a long 30 years.
When I was there, with the Tremere, I saw things, glimpses of the past. It was like I was reliving certain episodes of my past. I guess that's what Osborne meant when he told me about the memories.
What exactly did you see?
I saw my attack with the Knights. I need to know. What happened after that? Did they pay for what they did to me?
It's a long story, Mem. And it's not really a happy one.
That's all the more reason. I want to know what happened. It's my memory, not some game.
Exactly. I don't want to see you suffer again. I won't allow it.
But it's not your choice. It's not you we're talking about, it's me. I can't just sit here not knowing.
I won't tell you a thing.
Hilda, please.
I said no. There's no point in insisting.
Fine. Whatever you want. That's all.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I can't imagine how upsetting it must have been.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me.
I'm sorry, I've gotta go. I need to take some time to process all of this. The prince is sending me out on another task. I can't screw up.
What kind of task?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Fine. I'll just make your life miserable until you spill the beans.
Seriously?
You know how stubborn I can be when I want something.
Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secrets from you, safe behind her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them. Very well. Let's move on. You're right. You should go get some rest, and do think over what we've discussed. Promise me you'll be careful.
I'll try.
It's never been this quiet here.
I could use a nap.
All right, one more bite, and I'm done for the night.
What's gonna happen to my vessels?
I could use a nap.
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to.
Did you need something else?
I gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Just a sec. I know Hazel told you not to talk about it. But please, at least tell me where you're headed.
You're unbelievable.
The air is thick in here. You can understand my concern, can't you?
I'm going to see the Anarchs.
What?
It's a long story. I'll explain when I get back. I've really gotta go.
All right. Be careful, ma'am.
I'm sorry, you can't go in there.
Dijon left. Rats are the first to flee the sinking ship. I didn't think he was into this kind of thing.
Come back later.
The arena. Hilda's favorite playground. I don't know if I'd manage as well as she does.
Do you think we have time to just...
I'd better hurry.
You need to be fast and effective.
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog. The swan's nest. I hope it's worth it. I didn't know Hazel was into music. There are faint marks on the wall. I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead. Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit, I had no idea. Seeing as how it ended, I'm not really surprised. I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol. I get the feeling something's missing. I wonder if... There are faint marks on the wall. There are faint marks on the wall. That noise. Something moved. So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics. What's her game? Is this how she thanks her allies? That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep. Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Leisha were to find out... I should go. It's gonna be a long night. First, the Anarchs. But I have to find them first.
Halsey? Yes, Mom. I'm here.
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions? Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it. Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes. And who hurt you.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
There you are. But... what on earth is that mark?
I ran into an experienced Inquisitor. I was caught off guard.
Not a dangerous mission, was it? You brought back a souvenir.
I'm still in one piece. That's all that matters. Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Everyone's petrified. I can sense it.
Hazel lost it when she found out. I had a hard time convincing her I was telling the truth.
I admit that even I...
She's going to ask for your help, I'm sure of it. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the prince gave you. That's proof of it.
What do you mean?
You didn't have a firm grasp of the risks.
How could I have guessed that...
And to top it off, you didn't bring anyone back to the prince. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
What, with the SI on our doorstep? I don't find it surprising to be afraid. What, with everything they've learned about us? And what they just did?
Our prince fears losing her throne more than her head, believe me. She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
She would like to, you mean?
What do you mean by that?
They're strange images.
You mean to say they're symbolic?
That's it, symbolic, I guess. But it's hard to say what they could mean.
That's why I don't think it's a good idea to encourage Hazel to think she can rely on your visions to serve her own ambitions. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions, is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No, Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken, to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha!
But Hazel sees her.
When your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you!
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! If not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you, each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you, immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
There. I'm coming.
Leisha, I wanted to thank both of you for...
The prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
You're really only interested in my visions. You've been manipulating me because you're afraid of the future.
I fought hard to earn my place. I don't want to lose it.
Yes, but why have you been manipulating me?
Manipulating you? I've done nothing of the sort. It's not as simple as that. Hallucinations, premonitions, these visions are part of you.
So, Halsey, you're calling her a vision?
I don't think Halsey is putting anyone in danger, especially not you. I don't think anybody should tell you to change who you are.
But you were pretending! You lied to me, damn it!
Show some respect for your prince. You're blaming me for taking a step into your world. Should I have laughed at you behind your back, like the others do? You're wrong about who's trying to manipulate you.
I don't know.
You don't trust me.
I think I'm a little confused.
Mom? I don't understand. Why are you saying that?
Listen, I'm sure you weren't expecting it. I would have rather spared you all of this. But Richard is convinced you're better off without Halsey.
Yes, he told me that. He told me that if Halsey stayed, I'd have even more visions.
That's true, as far as I can tell.
And that I'd end up unable to tell what's real from what's imaginary. He's even provided me with a treatment.
Oh. Well, it's up to you to decide if you want to take it, of course. But before you make up your mind, we need your help. Our family is in danger, Leisha.
I don't know if I can. I don't really feel like...
The Second Inquisition is here. You saw them yourself.
Mom? Mom, I'm tired. This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home. Please?
I'm tired too, Sugarfangs.
You need to help us.
After all that I've just learned, something tells me you're going to want me to have a premonition.
Yes, I need to know if I made the right decisions. It's essential.
I think Richard is right. It makes my problems worse. I'm sorry.
Leisha, I trust you. You should trust me. Richard's mistaken, I swear it.
Mom?
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom! Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
You're going to be destroyed in 2 days.
You're lying!
I'm just telling you what I understood. Do you still want to know what I see?
There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish. Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise. So, we're inseparable? Like 2 peas in a pod?
Yes. Like 2 peas in a pod, sweetie.
Mom? What's wrong? Mom?
Yes, I'm fine. It's all right. It's just, I need to talk to Richard, Pumpkin.
Again? No, we're happy together.
It's not just you. The hallway, my memory. He has to explain this. I want to understand.
All right, as long as we're together.
in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
Delsin wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford. This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. An implant. They must have taken that from a corpse. This implant could be useful. There's something flashing under their skin. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
But I have their implant. What's wrong? That's not very discreet. It's a perfect fit. Let's see how it works. There. I've got an implant, but it's blinking. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us yet. Closed. These hallways, they converted a hospital. A closet. Disappointing. They don't appear to use this area. How strange. This looks like an implant scanner. They haven't been used for years.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security. Hey, what are you doing?
They won't find her right away. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. Here are the implants. No red implants. They're reserved for the Society of St. Leopold. Blue implants. I have one already. Easy does it. I already have one. Great. I changed my clearance level. Good. Let's see where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
You don't know who you're dealing with. Let's see where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
Lower your weapon and let me through.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How? I have important information to pass on. It's urgent.
I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
Get in there.
Scan your implant.
What are you waiting for? I am running out of patience. Hurry up. What are you waiting for?
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful. It's much larger than I thought.
What?
Move along. Damn it! Unbelievable. Fucking implants. Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything. I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system. Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor. Have you tried the archives? The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door. It'll open in a minute. I hope.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
That should work.
Different laboratory wings. Three members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Manna, and Gallagher.
Oh. Is that it?
If something needs to be repaired, fill out a form and send it in. Usually, this kind of machine is reliable.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
This appears to be from the last century.
Come on, monster.
If something needs to be repaired, fill out a form and send it in.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Move along!
What? What? A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
This appears to be from the last century.
That should work.
Come on, monster.
Oh. Is that it?
An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean? I need a red implant.
Oh, what now? Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was, otherwise the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
Can I help you?
What's the problem with the door?
There's no problem. We're running tests on the electrical system. It's gonna stay locked until I adjust the settings. But I'm working on something I'd rather not drop, so it'll have to wait.
You will open this door immediately.
As you wish.
That changed the number that's displayed.
There we go. It wasn't that complicated.
There we go. Finally. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will.
Move along.
looks like a converted military base. Left over from the Cold War, most likely.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't clear? A child would understand. Why can't you?
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
The latest results aren't good. All right, that's better.
Human blood? I thought they only studied us.
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure...
Notes on cell renewal. It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
Tell me you weren't there for Favarone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter. I'd better stop complaining.
It can't be easy for a professional like you to have someone poking sticks in your spokes.
It's hard to complain because she's very efficient. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold. She adapted very quickly here. Got the attention of the higher-ups. So, I deal with it. For the cause.
Henry, If you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
Can you open the door to the cold storage?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Favarone has the security pass. She doesn't give it to just anyone.
I'll be going now.
Back to work. All right. Concentrate. If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure... All right. Concentrate. If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure...
A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
This knocker belongs to Professor Henry. Bacteriological suits. It's locked.
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
Decontamination is not possible. Bacteriological suit required.
Obviously. Easy.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation.
Decontamination complete.
I'm not going to leave like that.
Decontamination complete.
What the hell are you doing?
I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage.
Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
Decontamination complete.
He doesn't look too good.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work. Is that what they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
It won't open. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. It won't open. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked.
All right. Concentrate.
I need to see you there.
All right.
There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. It won't open. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. It won't open. No, that's not possible. It won't open. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it. It won't open. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's no way to open it. It won't open. There's no way to open it. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. I never thought I'd be handling a cerebellum. No, that's not possible. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. It won't open. So much hostility. This kindred must have suffered. That's not possible. It won't open. There's no way to open it. That looks like an elevator panel.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
Decontamination complete.
That cerebellum's not going to walk over here on its own.
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
I need that.
What? What? Ah! Ah! Oh!
implant. Will it allow me to see Stanford's location?
Decontamination complete.
The elevator just came down. The implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover. Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful. I can access the database. Stanford. Based on the GPS data, he's not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Chiara Favarone.
Monsignor, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Favarone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
There he is! Take him downstairs.
Today is September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6, conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin by identifying yourself.
I was born in 1710 in Constantinople. I had many names. Now I respond to Galib Bazori. I was Shahzad Suleiman, the son of Jeanette de Bazori and Ahmed III, Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. I have been a navigator, a diamond trader, and a cold-blooded murderer. For 3 centuries, I've amassed an immense fortune and taken many lives. I'm a monster. What about you?
I'm the man who will stop this. Your information confirms what we already know. Your kind are not known for their virtue. Excuse my unfounded mistrust. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way. What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
My mission was to assassinate you.
Assassinate me? That sounds more like you. A resounding failure, unfortunately.
The night is young.
And dawn will come, and we will praise the Lord for his mercy. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
You should know this, Stanford. Man is easily corrupted.
Who?
Your morgue administrator.
Miss Kim. She's stable, reliable. No. You won't fool me, demon. This could all be so much more pleasant. It's my fault. I must not have made myself clear enough. I take no pleasure in any of this. You're going to need to be more reasonable now. Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
Nashua Street.
A nice location, which could match some of our intel. I'm intimately acquainted with Boston, you see. I was born here. That's why it's so important to me that we clean it up. We'll verify this information quickly. Very quickly. I have so many more questions to ask. Let's see what I can find out from you. It seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
Who?
See you soon, Caleb.
Over here!
Hey, Saul!
Took you long enough.
Thanks for getting back to me. I wasn't sure you'd kept the pager.
You owe me one. So, is it true? Are they really here?
Yes.
I warned Thane like you asked me to. He's waiting for you.
What kind of mood is he in?
Worried, suspicious. Expect to be put through the grinder.
We'll see about that. Any advice?
Depends on what you want with him. Just don't forget that you're not welcome here.
Thanks, Saul. I feel much better now.